Hey, Meticulous here. Welcome to another Grand Arena. We're not doing it at our normal time. We're doing it the night before. Might have some stuff to do tomorrow, so just to make sure we get it done, we're doing it now. And yeah, today our opponent is Joy. Joy, apparently last round, is someone who beat Aoi, who was our opponent before this one, before Joy. So it's going to be a tough match. Don't know what to say. He has 15.2, 1 million more GP. He has all the data crons, tons and tons of attacker ones, everything you could ask for. So yeah. Also, he's part of the Big Chabowski. So after the Grand Arena, we're going to try and speedrun TB and Raid. But yeah, let's hop into it. Looks like our opponent already attacked. Guess they're waiting on ships. But my ship wall is super weak, so they can get through that no problem. What do we have? So no drops up top. No drops on the bottom. One drop with Jabba. I have a feeling this is going to be a sign stream, to be honest. Very likely to be a sign stream again. Whereas the last match against Aoi was a race, which was really fun. The last like hour, just trying to take out what you can. This is going to go a little differently. So here's the game plan for the bottom wall, which is the toughest wall at the moment. Unfortunately, we won't have Bane for Queen Amidala. We might super regret that. We're going to try Bane here. We saved one of our 2 attacker crons, so yeah. We'll throw it there. I just noticed something on YouTube for the mobile. So it takes, you can have a mobile, like a dual stream, it does mobile. But it takes the center slice of your screen and not the whole, so mobile people are looking at literally the center of the screen, which is nothing. It doesn't have the left side, which is the squad, or the right side, which shows battles. It's literally nothing. Oh no. We'll have to see if there's a way to fix that if you're watching on mobile. But anyways, hey Aoi, what's up? We are about to do our attack run. Yeah, probably do a sign stream. But we're thinking Bane. We're going to try the Boba Cron. Ray with Ezra. Ufus, good luck. Good luck to them. Maybe JMK. Probably Malik and Malgus. Malik. How'd your Grand Arena go? Is it looking like a W? Yep. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Hondo with OG Hondo in the back. Ezra's here, so we don't have to worry about Ahsoka Ezra. So, alright, let's see. We can't afford a cooldown pool, unfortunately. Our one other attacker cron, the other one was put on defense. And, yeah. Kind of wish I saved Jawa Kron. Can we stun Apo? Works for me. He has buffs. We'll do the special. I don't know. Could we have done this without Attacker Kron? I wonder. Alright, well, I mean, it worked. But now we don't know how we're going to do Queen Amidala. Everyone says that about what, the toughest defense you've ever seen? That they've ever seen? So here's the thing. Technically, they should get Tenacity up at the start of the turn. But technically, also with the Boba Dengar Kron thing, we should apply Doubt, which prevents buffs. So I don't know which one's going to happen, or if they're going to get Tenacity up and also debuffed with Doubt. Our Relic 5 Dengar is, he might get sniped out by Leia, we'll see. You can do this battle without attacker cron, and then they don't use it and they lose. I mean, yeah, I've seen some people do it with Jawa cron, because Jawa cron's pretty strong. But it's definitely dicey. Yeah, so 4 relic delta and 2 relic delta. Tenacity down doesn't really help us either. But we'll see. Okay, so doubt does come first, which is interesting. So they don't get the buffs. Oh, we are getting wrecked. Oh no, we can't rock it now. The blind is actually killing us on the basic here. He was ability blocked. Oh, you mean, oh, did I ability block first? Oh, I might have probably messed up there. You're right. Ah, my bad. Okay, I hit the thermals. Maybe we should hit thermals there instead. How did we not pop it there? Do we try for an ability block? We did not get it, jeez. Okay, we need turn meter. Pop that, I guess. Hail Mary? Kinda, sorta. It's because of that support cron. She's getting protection up, which is really not helping us. Okay, rocket, please. There's no thermals. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, I will take that. Halfway to ult, though. That support cron's kind of nasty. Makes him super tanky. Probably gonna time out for sure. They had 73% tenacity too. Doesn't help. Yeah, I think we're gonna time out. Oh, we could have popped thermals. That was a bad play. Yeah, they got the contract. I don't know. We could Night Sister, we could Afra. And we just wasted Rocket too, so we can't get rid of damage immunity. I did not. I'll have to check it out. What's it about? No, I can't even get rid of this guy because he gets protection up. Oh well, good luck, guys. Actually, no, that's the perfect place to stop. You just do thermals. We'll take that. Run out the last 12 seconds. So we could have just layered that. I was really hoping. It was looking like it was going to work. But the extra tenacity plus the support cron getting 20% protection up whenever you're crit just took too long. Does it? Does it help explain some of the like the mall requirements? Spider leg mall? Alright, we're gonna go see what happens. Probably fail here too. This is such a bad cron, bad tank cron. Oh, I guess we have this one. Okay, bulk. A little bit of stuff. Or I could Ufu it. But he has an attacker cron with tons of crit damage and health. I don't like Leia or Ufus for either of this. You wish CG made a video like that? Yeah. Maybe we could look at it. Yeah, after Grand Arena. Relic 10 Ray, Relic 9, Attacker Cron. Insane Attacker Cron stats are good ones. Actually, offense or whatever would be better, but I guess for Ben, maybe it doesn't matter. We could try and do the stealth and stun Ben and then use Drogon's basic to stun Ezra. SLK, we can't use SLKR because there's probably Pirate King Hondo and Hondo, OG Hondo, and Vayne in the back. Playing your GAC with all these crons, it has not been very fun. I have 2 attacker crons. I have to wait for Conquest to come back because my luck was so bad. Yeah, that's why we're saving. I mean, we could look. Does Leia with OG Hondo have a chance? One sec. Did I miss one? Oh, there we go. Alright, OG Hondo, Vayne. I mean, Leia with Attacker Cron can do it. Leia 71, I guess it's the best we could do. I guess that would be more of a guaranteed versus Rey. I can see where you're going for that. We had to use Bane against Lord Vader with Attacker Cron. Leia would have the tank cron. I don't know. Let's try it. Just trying to think about Ufus. We do have a pretty good Ufu cron. Yeah, so 40% offense, 135% armor pen. Really depends on who they exile. And then whether Ben just annihilates us. Not even Rey, just Ben. I guess if we did debuffs, I'd rather say Vessel KR. I could see this going horribly wrong too. You know what? Let's see how the cleanup goes. If the cleanup goes and we drop another battle, then we can use anything. Kylo Hux. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, right? Kylo Hux and Special Forces with the Cron. Arnold use like SLKR or Kylo Ren? Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, I mean. Yeah, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren or crew. We can get Armor Shred with Afra. It should be okay. March doesn't really help us. Maybe that one. Yeah, that is a thought. Yeah, we'll have to decide. It's either 50-50. Well, actually, we have three choices. Yeah, SLKR, Leia, or Ufus. I guess we roll the dice with SLKR. Hey, Swoga gameplay. Yeah, I might be busy tomorrow, so I figured we'd do it now. We already dropped one battle, so it's one more and it's a science stream. How's your GAC looking? Not liking what's going on, though. Dude, this support cron, even with just the two of them. Damage immune, but can we still do armor shred? Alright. He's already at 66% ult and we haven't been able to do anything. Yeah, this might be have fun time. Yeah, I thought Afro would have a better chance. Blind. Assassin needs to be devoured. Alright, devour Assassin Droid Jabba. I'm begging you, blind. Yeah, with all the stacking protection up, plus Jabba's basic doing protection up, I can't get past it. I guess that's where the plague would be better. Alright, let's just get out of here. So your GAC is looking rough. Too many attacker crons on defense. Yeah, yeah. Are you like me? Like barely any attacker crons? Where do we go with Solage? I need something like that. Oh, you have 8 to 9? Dude, lucky. Lucky. We managed to roll 1, so we have 3. But yeah, for this GAC, this match and next match, we just have 2. I guess we could try that. Probably should have saved that for the dispel. Oh well. She got cooldown reduced. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. Why? I should have done the swipe. Alright, someone needs to die for the anti insta kill. The insta defeat immunity. Okay, good. Talzin hopefully dies. She's not dying, sadly. Next 3 vs 3, you'll have 11. Dang, I'm jealous. I need to like strip mods off of Talzin or do something to make her die quicker. Well, it would have been perfect to have Afra for cleanup after this. It is on auto. Yep. Yeah, just Talzin is refusing to die. We should check how Talzin is modded. Oh, you mean like actual auto? Sure. No. Freaking stupid Talzin. Okay, yeah, Talzin's just gonna heal again because of all the reviving from Massage. You could possibly have 13, but 2 of them rolled wordy level tank and support. I don't know, what do you guys think? Relic 10 Dreven or Relic 10 Ray? If you have a Relic 10 Dreven and you only put Scimitars with the first reinforcement, nothing else, do you still beat Relic 9 Drevens, like, even if you lose the coin flip? Well, there is no coin flip, I guess. I should have just Queen Amidala this. Alright, well, we could Leia, we could SLKR, but since the Grand Arena is kind of lost, let's try the Ufus. You got your Dreven to Relic 10 and it sucks. You can beat it with a... Really? Still? As Executor? Okay, so don't do it. So, Potato Head Ray. Got it. Got it. Alright, guys. Your Relic Deltas kind of suck. Everything sucks. Good luck. Hopefully Malicos isn't exiled. No one went into damage immunity, sadly. Okay, we need to put debuffs on you. So they both have debuffs. Dang it. Freaking Ezra. Freaking Ezra. I was trying to do debuffs on him so he would do less damage because of Starkiller's thing. Just get Scimitar and it's okay. That is true. Hey Swampgrass, sorry. Just saw. How are you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Hopefully you got the raid done and all that. Got some good scores. We are not having a good time. Attacker crons everywhere. Frickin' Ezra with the cleanse. You gotta run. Alright, man. Take care. And yeah, we'll do our best. Thanks for stopping by. So I know SLKR will work. But let's see what Leia would have done. How that would have worked out. Oh, this cron, yeah. So we could... So R2 hopefully stuns Ben, Drogon basic stuns Ezra, and then we have no idea what goes on from there. Okay, we got the stun. I guess that's okay. We could stealth everyone, or we could try and go for another stun. But he has his cleanse ready. Oh, Ben's gonna screw us. Yeah, we tried. He got the damage immune. We didn't get the full one tap. Look at all those buffs, man. He's gonna murder us. There was the Leia revive. She's also exiled. We're stuck behind what's-his-face. Hail Mary stun. Nice. We almost have ult. Well, they're not coming back with ult. No one's dying or reviving. Some people are beating it with Leia, though. Are they just using attacker cron as well? And hopefully Drogon just one-taps Ezra. Because that's the only way I see that happening. Although I could remod Drogon to be better. Alright, let's just run through this with what's-his-face. I do prefer Dark Ray being here. I think Leia beats. Yeah, that's what I think we found out. I mean, we had a like 200% armor pound, so it was okay substats, and even that's not 100%. Yeah. Get some speed up and do the ult stuff. Probably should have siphoned Ezra. Bye, Hux. It was nice knowing you. I don't need Ben murdering us. He's him and Ray benefit from the attacker cron. Even though Ezra might have been the better choice. I honestly don't know if he has his AoE ready, if we're coming out of AoE right now. Or damage immune. Yeah, I don't know. Do we do Ezra with Ahsoka or Ezra with Rey? For defense for next round. Alright, I think we could do what's-his-face, JMK. Probably Mandalorian, save Queen Amidala. I've seen people do it with just these two, so we'll roll that. Or we could do Bo-Katan. See? You're right, we should have done that first. I should have just Queen Amidala the Jabba. SLKR the Rey. And then we could have got through this front wall. Really? Malgus? I mean, I know we do the big bonk. Oh, wait. No, that was Malgus. What am I saying? So who do we kill first? Zam? Or Boba? He can do it? Alright, we'll believe. We gave him health. Plus health. And some other stats. Dang, I never would have tried this on my own. I know that the 2 would work. Good to know. Well, I guess we're never putting Boba on defense. Alright, I should have just bonked. Oh, okay, she revives. Alright, nice little counter. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to figure out where to use Boba. The Boba squad on offense. Yeah, I don't like this one either. And more attacker crons. I mean, you know what we could do? It'd be terrible. We could try a Queen Amidala counter. They always do the summon first. We could do the debuffs, get out ahead, and maybe the AoE wipe someone out. Yeah, we figured that out. The support cron Java just had too much regen. But then again, if it was attacker cron Java, they might have just took out... Well, I guess there was a revive. Well, we can try and have Mace come back to life. I mean, they recover, but if Obi-Wan taps him, he's dead. If he was Relic 9, I don't know. We'll go this one, just more offensive stats. And good luck, Mace. Good luck. There's probably like no chance in hell that Treya's beating Queen Amidala with Attacker Cron, right? I almost feel like I should damage immune him, but you know the sad thing, if we had Attacker Cron, we could have ignored Taunt and just killed right away. It all comes down to Attacker Crons. I'm actually surprised Mace lived there. Alright, let's see what's in the back after we kill this guy. Seems almost too good. Yeah, I'll go with like this one. Why are you healing so much, Jabba? What the heck? Oh, I messed that up. I thought he was gonna get 5. I wasn't paying attention. I'm about to die, though. Why? Why ball? Why? I wonder if zombie boys could do it. Could we get Blight? Does he out heal the Blight? I think he does. I don't know, do we just send Obi-Wan? Queen Amidala? Yeah, let's just see what's in the back. Well, let's just go see. Let's see, armor pen. Do we have another? Alright, a little bit of offense, armor pen. I guess we take that. Gotta say, it's definitely a thing of you either have the attacker crons or you don't. Although the support cron's pretty decent. Oh, zombie boys. Well, let's just kill him now. Well, we know for next time to try that. Alright, so was there Hondo? Ooh, a Leia and a Hondo, okay. Plus Maz. I wonder how he beat our Ahsoka then. There's no Leia. Sith Eternal, maybe. Ooh, what is this? So OG Honda with, what's her face? And Quiggold. I mean, Quiggold is the goat. Yeah, we don't have anything to test against him. I mean, we have great mothers. Smee probably annihilates Morgan. Eh, looks like our best team. Let's try it. So I imagine we mark Smee and pray we can get the swarm attack off with Morgan. Doesn't he start with like perma 2-turn taunt? Two turns, da-da-da. Oh, it can't be dispelled. So technically it could be dispelled. Since it's not Maz lead. Oh, that's right, they're all dark side, so we can't ignore. Alright, don't punch me out, Smee. I'm asking for a favor here. They're all blinded. We gotta do this. Get rid of the foresight too. You can use Sith Eternal. Oh, that would have been nice to know. For some reason I thought they couldn't be. What the heck, dude? Well, they can't be revived now. Well, this way we can try Sith Eternal against that Leia. Let me guess, attacker? No, tank cron. Look at those stats though. Those are nice. I mean, Sith Eternal's still gonna get bonked. But we try. Throw in the defense, I guess. How do we see this going? It's the reaping. You know what's crazy? I actually went 9-0. So I'm getting like super reaping cursed for this week. Yeah, I don't know if our armor is going to get out ahead of this Drogon in time for the signet. Oh, the Lando? I've seen the Lando. Yeah, you're right. I think it was Songjita used it. I think my Lando's like unmodded or really low modded. Well, it worked out. Barely. So she's gonna revive too, so we have to kill her like twice. I don't know, is it worth stacking mastery? We're just gonna send. I just want to get Drogon out. Yeah, Lando's probably faster than okay, I mean, I might have to look into that. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open a little text document and write down the things we like learned. Yeah, just kill the droid. There we go. How often does Lando get killed, though? I guess it doesn't matter if you're just there to stealth. It just works. Alright, we'll have to put some mods on Lando, or better ones. I assume you want him speedy. I think I have him more like offense-minded. Oh hey, look, the AI played better than me. It timed the ult, so she couldn't revive. Oh, that would have been perfect for Great Mothers right there. Maybe Balin still gets it done. Maybe Bo-Katan. If we could snipe out the others. So Ahsoka would only get 100% more offense if we killed Barriss. She's gonna be taunting so much though. A team with a healer. Gotta find someone to use that. We don't have Barriss anymore. I guess Jolie. Building block, is that our best bet? I guess the buffs. We'll go with that. Probably kill off Barris here. Or not. Oh, that was the revive, probably. The healing immunity is actually kicking our butts. Oh yeah, that is a thing. You know, I know I've done it in 5 vs 5. Never really tried it in 3 vs 3. I guess it would be a good time to try now. Okay, so I just wanted a bunker. Let's try it out. We do have the healer cron. Okay, got some health, some weird stats. So they'll have healing immunity on too. Well, I know that's a cleanup. Does it actually work in full 3 vs 3 with her side odds? Should I have just killed the side odds with Balin and then cleaned up with Revan and Cal? Oh no. I guess we're gonna... They're just gonna come back to life, right? I guess we'll try and kill Hu Yang first. Or should we just get to the one shot? And then one shot. What's her face? Because if we kill Hu Yang, he's just going to be revived. Well, yeah, with the Cron, you have to kill everyone twice. If you don't kill her first and keep her for last, everyone gets a revive. That's only if there's like one other active ally, and Ahsoka, you're right, Ahsoka is gonna live. So we just kill Barris twice. Look at all that health though. They're gonna be super tanky. I don't even know if we're going to be able to deal damage to her. Guess we gotta stack like a bajillion armor shreds on her. Oh, we have the healing immunity thing that's really helping, though. Ugh. I was hoping to save the insta-kill for the second Barris. Oh, is this gonna kill her? Okay. One shot. Oh, they know they're going after Jolie now. We still get protection up, right? And those are just health. Alright, we'll heal up Jolie. And then, I don't know, do we just like auto? Oh my goodness, she's like super stacked. All the protection up is giving her offense too. Alright. Jolie, you are so boned. Yeah, they're just dancing. I think we should I misplayed that. I don't think we have any other teams we could try. Yeah, that's why when someone suggested it, I was curious if it actually worked on the full team. I know if we could have done Bela and at least killed the two side ads and cleaned up with this team. But I was curious, I think... I want to say someone made it work in an actual 3vs3 team. But killing Barris to add offense was not good. But then if we didn't kill her, they would you just keep healing. Just be annoying. We'll leave the fear alone for now. Man, Relic 10 Dreven would be nice. You know, it'd be even better. Relic 9 Mission to share her stats too. But I'm not crazy enough to do Old Republic right now. I got like no mats. Alright, what are we doing here? I guess JML, the OG Hondo scares me. We don't have Cal anymore. Yeah, I don't trust without Cal there with JML. A Mazmir without OG Hondo sounds awful. Bo-Katan, maybe? But with my luck, they capture Bo-Katan and she never takes a turn. But we could try it. Do we go with Paz? A lot of health. Although the exposes, but it is Bo-Katan. Let's actually look it up really quick. Let's see if anyone has a slight chance in hell. Okay. Well, they're actually kind of the same win rate, but Beskar. Alright, I guess we roll with Beskar. Gungans? Let's see. 40% win rate. Jawas at 61% had a better win rate than Gungans. Yeah, once you're at OG Hondo. Let's see. Here, watch this. What is it? Nebbit? Oh, we saw it before. Yeah, 60% win rate. It doesn't have OG Hondo, but... Yeah, once you add OG Hondo, a lot of things start sucking. Let's see. It's like one battle. When we add OG Hondo, Jar Jar and Boombadir. Interesting. Phalanx is a 0. But now that's a win. I don't know. I only have 200% one showing. One with Phalanx and Jar Jar. Oh no, those are 0%. What am I saying? I just saw 3 battles. Maybe I messed it up. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we could try. We have nothing to lose here. Which Gungans are we going with? We got Boombadir, Phalanx, or Tarpals. They have Vayne. They've got all the good stuff. Wow, look at that. Crit damage, armor pen, and offense. That was a nice cron. No, it's not. I don't know. I think I borked my Swoga.gg filters. Oh well, anyways, yeah, let's throw something. Let's see if the Mandalorians work. I guess the riposte might be okay. Do we have a tank cron left? We could bring Paz back if they don't get death marked. Look at the substats are so bad on it though. You know what? Let's try it. I'll take away Beskar. I know, I still gotta do the TB and raid. It's gonna be a long nightish. How about you? How's autoing TB going for you? You live, Paz? Oh, we can't get to what's her face. Oh, she's captured. Your old guild might hit. Is that a Night's Watch? I should have saved the swarm. I was impatient. Yeah, there's the death mark that we're worried about. I mean, it kind of works, but then OG Hondo is a problem. Alright, Super Saiyan Hondo versus Bo. He's gonna regen so much. Wow, okay. I'll take it. Your same guild? I think we hit a new star level. It was either 44 or 45. You know what? Pirate Queen versus Pirate King. Let's see what happens. Do we really care about Quiggled? Maybe we should go Smee. Maybe something like that. Yeah, someone messed up in this TB. So we might be down 2 stars. I don't know, maybe 3. He's so fragile though. But we're not gonna have DPS to do anything. Unless we put in like Smee. So, alright, send it. I guess speed up is kind of cool. I wonder if we wait for him to hit Maz to send it, but send it now. It's like he doesn't want to hit the Queenie. Alright, we'll just put on auto. Good luck, guys. I think he's gonna solo you. Oof. Alright, yeah, there goes our DPS. Alright, I don't think we can do anything here. Let's see what teams we have left. I know it works with attacker cron, but we don't have attacker cron, so but we're gonna try. Maybe we should go dash Hanshui, but marked doesn't really do anything for us, right? Or a post. Armor pen. We're gonna stun Afro. What's gonna happen is the BT1's gonna do burning and just like nuke us all. Let's see. Yeah, we barely did any damage. Look at that potency, what the heck? It's kind of crazy. I could see if you had the attacker cron doing the true damage and all that stuff, how you could edge her out. I guess maybe dash might have been a better lead. Yeah. So they have the Omicron for the protection. Do we think Dash, Vandor, L3 do anything? Once Assassination Droid comes, we're just going to kill L3 non-stop. Relic Delta. What if we did... There's no way we'll have DPS, but what if we did that? I forget, he hates, like, Bosk, right? Yeah, we can't have Bosk if he's leader. Or we can do that. You use Boba. Oh, the Boba focused Datacron? For one-shots? That's kind of cool. I guess that'd be a use if we find an Afro. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of silly, but let's try. He's supposed to have a bajillion protection. I'm not seeing it. Alright, so we have zombie boys, we have Gungans. Where can we zombie boys? Zombie boys this maybe? Yeah, for sure. Now that I know if there's a support cron with Java, we can't use it there. We'll have to use it for other teams. Alright, so zombie boys for either of the top three, I'm guessing. They go too much, because whenever they kill someone, they just take turns. Zombie... Really? Against Mace? Alright, we can try that. I wonder who's gonna get captured. And of course there's an attacker cron, because why not? let's watch him get blown up. He is marked, so he'll go. I guess a little insurance for Enoch. Oh, that's right, buff immunity. Yeah, we could do that if this fails. Alright, we might be able to nibble Mace. Yo, this was a good choice. It's looking good. Alright, we'll try nibble on you. Almost. Uh-oh, they woke up. Alright, so we'll have to use Crew Darkrai somewhere else. Yeah, we can only do this when there's no debuffs on us to cleanse. Right on. What about here? Oh, Relic 3. But it has an Omicron. I guess we start with damage immunity. This guy's gonna get blown up, but let's send it. They have tenacity up. Don't do that. I don't want to get countered. I guess we attack Beck, but he can counter too. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Should have just hit the granny. Hey. I wonder, could Malik solo? I know normally we would have done like something like Gungans. I don't know if we have like an anti-revive for the Tuscan team. You know what we could do for fun? And we're only doing this because it's like a guaranteed loss. I wouldn't actually do this in a real match. We could do the... well... even if we did the stupid cheese... I wonder if they've bug fixed it. The whole Vader cheese thing. Qui-Gon Jinn, pray for a random one-shot. Hopefully the team is like not all stunned. Oh, even this thing has the attacker cron. Dude has a bajillion. Yes, yes. There we go. We got lucky with that one. Oh yeah, this one... No, it didn't add support cron. I guess we could JML this. Doesn't really matter. Protection, sure. Let's see, maybe you do that. Alright, so hopefully we can clean up... I forget what teams are left. I know there's a Separatist team. Probably has the attacker cron. So we have Gunkins for that. I think there's one more team, right? Oh yeah, the Afra. Oh. Oh no. If we did the Queen or the Padme Gideon cheese, we're gonna get one turn to cooldown, and we won't be able to get our thing off. Try bravery attack. Oh, we have Saw. Do we believe in Saw versus Afra? We could at least like suck. Maybe BT one off and then timeout. If worst goes to worst. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try this. Give him some damage reduction too. Maybe we should suck Afra and try and kill her off. Maybe I did that wrong. So like I said, we can suck him and time out. We should have sucked Afro. Let's see how far we got with that. Doesn't even have the attacker cron. Alright then. Aiden gets murdered. Eventually her side ads get killed. Maybe Watt. We should have done like Watt or something. Watt with Malik. Ooh, maybe like Hoda, Watt, Malik. Okay, stealth for 2 turns. Let's see, what's his speed at? 2, yeah, he needs some love. We have Imperial Remnant. I guess we could try that. They still murder Gideon though, but we try. We hit the stagger. Oh, except him. Somehow he didn't get hit. How did that guy dodge? We're so close. Okay. We could clean up from here. He recovers. Might as well before he dies. Alright, that worked out. Now we have to hope the frog people win. We have to take phalanx, right? Otherwise they're just gonna counter forever and stun people. The double tap, the swarm. It's all gonna go on the shield generator if we don't. Yeah, we should get the taunt up. Rid of all the buffs. No, we're not death marking to that guy. Oh man. Alright, I think we're good. Just throw it on auto. Well, at least we could say we got through the 2 front zones. Too bad we didn't know OG Hondo wasn't going to be with Pirate King Hondo. That SLKR would have saved our bacon in the bottom wall against Ray. So we have all 3 GL capital ships. It would have been Leviathan Mirror, like Profundity or something, and then Executor. So we're not going to do ships. What I am going to do, though, is write down, if I can, some stuff we learned, which is like that Malik. The Malik solo against Boba. Alright, Malik solo versus Boba. Zam. Datacron. Alright, let's go back to the south. So Bane worked well with the attacker Cron. Oh yeah, we could. Alright, let's do that real quick. To verify. I'll just take everything, doesn't matter. So this one has 2 reinforcements, but when it has 2 reinforcements, the scimitar is never going to come out first, right? Unless they put like Ebon's Hawk or something. It's when there's only 1 reinforcement and there's scimitar and the relic 10 where your relic 9 where it could be an issue, I believe. But we'll try it. So even if it's only a scimitar, we know they do the first special on the capital ship. So will it always try and do the second special instead of reinforcing scimitar? And then it'll do scimitar? Okay. Well, because last stream, someone was in here saying, yeah, that's what was giving me doubts. Pronk on Twitch. So yeah, you said you had Relic 10 Revenant, it wasn't worth it. I guess we do Potato Head Ray then. Alright, so after this, let's take a quick break. I just need to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do raid and TB, all the fun stuff. Sadly, we already did peak content Coliseum today, our one battle. Alright, so anyways, Malik solo versus Boba. Let's see what else. Can't use... No... Boba... Dengar on defense. Lose to Jabba with support. Cron. Just a longer step at the same. Okay, good to know. Alright, what else did we learn? Yeah, don't mess around with Jabba, either JMK or Queen Amidala. We need to check our Talzin mods. I should probably just write a note, but out of curiosity. That's not Talzin. We could give her 6-dot health mods with no like protection or health primary or substats. There's 2 relic 10 in your fleet shard. Are they all on the same guild? So I know like a couple guilds have that as a requirement. I guess we could change that to health. There we go, a super slow one. I think I only had that mod for like a pilot back in the day. I was desperate to get it. Just go with sisters? Yeah, we tried that. We just gotta fix our sisters up a little more. Oh yeah, that's what we want to kill Talzin off. I might take this to 6-dot. It's kind of meh though. That one's a trash mod. Alright, we lessened her protection, gave her more health. Let's see, she has 253% tenacity. She's on protection. We can take away the crit damage, maybe for more protection. She seems okay. Should probably take away the protection for health. We could tweak it a little more, but that's alright for now. Alright, so what else did we learn really quick? More attacker crons. That's the name of the game. Just have like 10 or 11 attacker crons. Okay, Rey Ezra. Ufu's just got murdered. Yeah, I think the play is SLKR. Leia got murdered, Ufu's got murdered. If there's a Rey Ezra, just SLKR and hope Leia can take out Pirate King Hondo or something. I don't know. What do we think about Rey, Ben, X as a mirror match? I think Ben's the X factor though. He'll just deal so much damage since we don't have an attacker cron. But we could at least match the ults. Yeah, I don't know. Usually get Ezra deleted with one shot. Yeah, we could look at my Drogon. He might be weak. Is that with attacker cron or something else? I mean, look at my Drogon. Maybe his damage is too low. Let's see what the top people are running. I don't know what happened then. Let's see. We could look at that cron. That one guy, maybe. That was a level 8 attacker cron. Oh, he probably upgraded it. Oh, we can't check opponent's collection. I want to say that it had like crazy amounts of health. Let's see if we can find it. But yeah, you're probably right. The secondaries on Drogon are bad. We'll check in a second. Oh well. And out of curiosity, I brought up 3 profiles we could check on swigga.gg. So yeah, 14,546. So we're going to check Tassinex's, Sasisha, and I think Baby Yoda. Actually, just click it. So they're all rocking the crit damage, of course. Health cross. Oh, but it has an offense set. Offense. 14,786. 15, almost 16,000. And then 16,000. So yeah, we could definitely bring up some secondaries. Remodded Drogon R2, Leia. Oh, that was a good idea, Owie. Right before GAC. Zareth. Alright, let's check Zareth real quick. Oh, isn't it like Mount Algo? Hold on a sec. What is it? Mount the algorithm. Ooh, wow, 16.5. Yeah, that is kind of sexy. With a crit damage triangle, too. Alright, Owie wants us to glaze his Drogon. One sec. So that was our previous opponent, and if you're on, I don't know, do you talk on YouTube a lot, Owie, or just Twitch for Swoga streams? Well, it's better than mine. What was the other three we looked at? 16, 16, and 16.5, and Zareth. Oh, hey, this was, yeah, 16.95. So, yep, he has the most out of everyone. And then Owie is at 15.6. Dang. Your triangle has 7% of, wow, and 24 speed. Dude, that is a nice cron, or mod. Oh, you'll have to let me know if you can one-shot Ezra. So what was ours at? 14.546. Yeah, we could do better. The arrow's alright. We could calibrate off for some speed, maybe. But with our luck, we might get flat defense. Let's see. Yo with the 6? Okay. We'll try it again. Alright, we're not going to do any more, but that's nice right there. This one doesn't have any offense. We'll change that. Same for that. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of sad, huh? Hold on one sec. What are the secondary stats? Health. Health. One has crit chance, but for the most part it's health. With Smuggler's Run 3, we can calibrate way more. True, it is nice getting all those mats. Is it one time a month? Or is it like every 2 weeks? Feels like it's like once a month. That's sad mod for Cam. Could maybe calibrate something or slice it up once. We don't really use Karth for anything. Start refreshing guild event store for more calibration. Oof. Spending them crystals just for that, huh? I don't know if I'd go that far. Why does Silvo have this mod? That's a decent mod. Oh, that's health. I will write that down. Silvo. Swear. Jocasta only cares about protection, right? It's a possibility. Yeah, but if you're only refreshing the store just for the calibration things, I don't know about that. And that's all I spend my MK3 stuff to, guild event tokens. Alright, so potentially Silvo Square. That's not bad. Slow speed though, but maybe we just steal from Athano. Alright, what would it look like, actually? Did that. Wait, whose was that? Oh, Thano's diamond. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we can't slice this one. But that Beck mod could be good. Oh, but we broke this up. Steal a Thano again. Man, how the heck did freaking Zareth get 16.5? That's crazy. Alright, let's all go let's all go look at his glorious mods. One sec. Okay, 177 on the square, we could beat that. Although not the 28 speed, that's super nice. Ooh, the 6%. Oh yeah, we're sorting by flat offense on every piece. We should switch it over to percentage offense. Yeah, that's probably the super carry right there. Yeah, 15,000. Looks like it's time to relic nod that bad boy. It's only 25 pistols to refresh that guild event store. That's still a lot though. You could just spend that on like a mod refresh or something. Alright, let's sort by offense percentage. Wait, why do I have health here? That's not helping us. We could gamble. 75, ouch, I can't gamble that. That's a little too much. You're thinking of Relic 8 on your Gungan team, saving signal data for them. Man, it's a shame that, I don't know, I wonder if they're gonna recycle the raid. Yeah, I bet a high Relic Gungan team, especially with attacker cron or support cron, would be nasty. I don't want to steal from Obi-Wan. We could steal from Brutus. It's kind of a nice mod. At least for 3 versus 3. Nathano again. I think the sign is that we just steal from Nathano, except for that one. Steal from Scout Trooper, maybe. Gungans, yeah. I took my SIP team up, and it feels like I should have spent those relic materials on something else. Because, yeah, they're kind of useful and they draw GL, but on offense, I don't know, do they still beat Treya? If they're fighting in a... Or does Treya still beat Queen Amidala if they have an attacker Cron? I just don't have a lot of... Oh wait, I'm starting by the wrong thing. But still, I don't have a lot of high percentage ones. I mean, we could kind of steal from Starkiller. Malicos is the big player. But all the offense ones I have don't have a secondary flat offense. Yeah, we're using you know, I don't think we're going to hit the 16.5 or even 16,000, but I want to try and get at least 15.2 to 15.5. Like, we can steal his mod. Okay, that would actually work out for me. 15.4 seems okay. We could probably do better with this one, too. There we go. Almost 16,000. Yeah, there we go. That should hopefully one-shot a whatchamacall. Ezra. And then we'll have the substats from the mod, or a Datacron. So we'll change that after we do TB and all that. Check out R2. Oh no, I haven't touched. You know, I haven't touched R2D2 in like probably years. Yeah, we could load him with offense too. Let's see. Da da da. So 10% of his offense. So offense. Change that one to offense. I don't know, speed arrow or offense arrow? Offense set 2. Alright, well, you know what? Let's see if Zareth has a crazy R2. So he does offense arrow as well, but he has a 25 speeder. So what is that? 7,800? What is mine? Somehow we're close-ish. So what did we say? 7,800 on his. $78.35 minus $73.21 times 0.10. It's a 51 flat offense difference I don't know if I'll go too crazy. Like, yeah, I'll change his mods up and do better, but I'm not going to go crazy for just, like, only a 51 flat offense game. But we'll see what we can scrounge up. Definitely change the potency to offense. See if we have an offense speed one. You beat Zareth there for sure? Wait. What do you mean on the health set? Well, that one's kind of decent. Maybe we could calibrate that up, actually. Yeah, we could slice this twice and then calibrate. Alright, we'll check your thing, Owie. Where's Owie? Doo -doo 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 -doo. Holy crap, 8,800. So let's see, what did Zareth we say? 6,800? How much would you actually gain from that? Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, yeah, so it was 73, 78. Alright, so let's calculate that. So Owie has a 8,800. 46 minus Zareth's. 78. So you're getting, I don't know how mods and all that work into it, but assuming we're doing it correctly, you get an extra 100 offense on Drogon, which is pretty nice. But I feel like for having like, what is it, like 1,000 more? Feels like maybe it should be a little more of an upgrade. Like maybe 15% for Drogon. But yeah, that is a nice R2. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 sir. Oh, that's the speed. Okay, yeah, that's super nice. I take that back. For some reason, I was thinking this was a flat offense. I was misreading it. But yeah, so let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back and just chill out and raid in TB. So 1 second. All right, more fun content. I don't know. Are you guys ready for a new raid? I guess everyone probably blew their load relicking up new tunes, so probably not. All right, let's go do. Oh, thankfully we already did our cantina refreshes. Can't believe it's already midnight. Uh, why not? It's very therapeutic, especially at night. All right, let's see. We got a speed run through this. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Someone got a star when they didn't mean we didn't mean to. So that's kind of that kind of is a bummer. And then yeah. But anyways, I guess we start with this planet. Kind of want to do some TB Omicrons just to make it easier to auto stuff. I think Owie has like a bunch of TB1s. He probably has them all. What am I saying? Alright, we'll kill this guy to get damage immunity. So did any of you guys watch the Game Awards last night? Get hyped for any upcoming games? I gotta say, I was shocked for the people that did watch that they let the Divinity trailer go. It was very interesting. But I am excited. They said it's going to be even bigger and better than Baldur's Gate 3. Also, what's its face? Expedition 33 stole like every award. I guess we try and kill the officer. Man, it'd be so nice to have, what is it? Disguise Clone Trooper Omicron, Enoch Omicron, Jedi Knight Cal's Omicrons, double Bad Batch Omicrons. Even just having Jedi Vanguard being able to auto everything except to like the last planet is nice. But we are getting there. We've got like every Grand Arena Omicron now, except for like, I don't know, Admiral Akbar or Princess Leia. I'm just trying to put some TW ones on before we do TB. Oh, we need to take a Jabba to Relic 9 at some point for this mission. I'm pretty sure we reverted the mod changes, right? Brutus should have mods. Hopefully. Oh, I think about we talked about this in last stream, and I was thinking about changing my name, cause yeah, my name currently Meticulous. It's from WoW. I just spelled the C with a K, and so then eventually that's how I got to be known by, just Meticulous or Meti. And then when you try and search on YouTube, apparently it's very hard, and I did it myself, but it's always like, did you misspell this word? So, and then I asked my daughter what my name change should be, and she thought it was hilarious to be like the Undying Gamer. And I have no idea why she chose Undying Gamer, but now whenever she sees me, she'll just casually be like, "What's up, Undying Gamer?" Or maybe it was Dying Gamer, one of the two. Dying Gamer, I think it was. But I'm thinking maybe by the end of December, January 1st, we'll hopefully have come up with a new name. I'll tap the box a little bit. I wonder if Maz is this good in the Relic 9 planets. Probably need Quiggled Omicron, I'd imagine. Oh, I thought he would snipe him out. You got my name from when you have an AoE and you need a hero. You know, I always wondered that. AoE hero. So if I ever, so you're like a superhero, right? If I ever have an AoE, I just need to like say your name and you'll show up and help, or like a bat signal or something. When I get hurt by whales in Grand Arena. All right, we have no other well, no other team that would win. I guess Empire. Yeah, I wish we had the Enoch Cron here. See, that's kind of cool. I like the backstory. I know you used to stream, like very rarely. Do you still do that, Aoi? In the early morning or no? Where's that's right, we gotta do this one. Will RNG be our friend or hate us? Dun dun dun. Exactly. I had some heroes in my corner today, even though we lost. I learned some stuff. I'll save. If I would have actually taken the Vice for SLKR first, we might have had a chance. Might have had a chance. I'm Omi poor, bro. I mean, I don't know what to say. I have like 140-ish or almost 140. But I gotta do some TW ones, I feel like, over TB. If I got a TW or TB Omicron for territory battles, what would you say is the best one to get? Alright, we don't have healing immunity, so that's good. It should revive. No, I meant to hit that guy. Whoops. Enoch or Merrick, unless you don't have Jedi Cals. I don't have Jedi Cals. When are we getting the tier Relic 9s here for Smuggler's Run 3? Are we still missing a tier? At this pace, who knows? Probably should have saved for when we get blinded, but oh well. Guess we hit the staggers. Yes, we are missing a tier. What? I wonder what's taking them so long. We should get like 50 Clone Wars Chewie shards for this travesty. Oh, is anyone else planning on making a Chota team once we get Chota available? I used my whatchamacall Lightspeed token for Tarful. So one more relic level and hopefully we'll be ready. I feel like we're gonna get... No, he used it because we got healing immunity, right? Famous last words. Uh-oh. Oh no, healing immunity. Do we have a cleanse? He's so supercharged, I think we get one shot. Heck yeah, Wookie Bros. I think hopefully Master's Training on everyone gives them a pretty significant boost. Do we just try the revive? Okay, thankfully he got dazed. Alright, nibble him or something. Oh yeah, once he's gone, we're pretty much home free. Oh shoot, are we getting a free Wookiee Lightspeed token? I don't keep up with the news as much as I used to. I think Scribe or someone said we were getting a free Inquisitor token. Bummer. You need a Wookiee TB Omicron. Let's see. Does Choda's TW, right? Oh, with the quest? Oh, okay. So normally we would use Ezra here, so I guess we have a free Ezra. We'll try without Ezra. Oh, Charful is TW and the Choda's Grand Arena. That's right, that's right. I mean, they do have a special mission. They do deserve a TB Omicron. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should have kept Deathmark on her, but... oh well. It means another Wookiee is coming? Like, I'm not a Star Wars nerd, like lore nerd. Like, probably, who am I thinking of? Sotiko, yeah, Sotiko. Is there another Wookiee that's worth bringing to the holotables? Will Fulcrum live? That is the question. Let me just save it. I don't know why I did that. Didn't even kill the probe droid. What if they brought like the Star Wars the New Legends or whatever? Wasn't there like a Wookiee Jedi? With Jason and Jaina and all that? Was that his name? Gungi? Well, I guess we're good from here on out. Relic 10 Ahsoka is enjoying this. She got buffed up enough. Lobaka. Lobaka sounds familiar. Here, let's see. While that's going, we'll look up famous Wookiees. A Wookiee Jedi Master present in both canon and legends. Tyvaka? Never heard of that guy. Wait, there's literally a guy, a Wookiee named Bodar. It's a bit unfortunate. The killer from Kashyyyk. Oh, is that like a KOTOR thing? I don't know, that new Star Wars game, maybe there'll be a Wookiee. I don't know if in Outlaws there was a Wookiee. Surprised, you know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the person from Outlaws yet. What's her name? The smuggler. Alright, I think we could do a Leia team with Ezra. I wonder if we could do a Leia team too, or if they're too fragile. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe we say Wrecker to go with Leia. We won't get her. There's competitor. Oh, that's right. That's Ubisoft. That's not EA. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. I kind of forget who developed that game. I mean, isn't there another game coming out? It's like a Star Wars Snap type game. That was announced pretty recently. I guess Queen Amidala could use Wrecker. I could throw GK with Leia. Throw Clone Wars Chewie here. Wait, did I donate R2? Where's that guy? Pulsar. Weird. Fate of the Old Republic is a new game that's coming. I mean, but they also announced like a card collector one. I'll see if I can find it. You don't know if you can get into a card game. I don't know. Marvel Snap was kind of fun. And then, the pod racing. I remember playing a pod racing game in the arcade that was kind of fun. I don't think, was there an N64 game? Star Wars upcoming card game. Yeah, it's a collectible card game coming from Lucasfilms. Oh, it's on StarWars.com. Yeah, there's no like pictures or anything. It just says it's coming, so won't bother switching for that. There's also the one that really interests me is a Star Wars Hunter, I believe. It's gonna be like an XCOM type Star Wars game, so that'll be cool. And then we have Cal's third game coming out sometime. We can only do 2 battles, right? Yeah, this. Yeah, that's Rogue One. Okay. I'll just throw these guys there. Have you guys played all the Star Wars games? And if so, which one was your, or even if you didn't, which one was your guys' favorite? I guess we didn't really need Wrecker here with Ezra. It's kind of silly on my part. Wait, no, don't tell me that. Don't bring that bad juju in here. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Star Wars. Yeah, that's the that was the shooter hero, or the hero shooter like Overwatch thing. Star Wars XCOM game. Oh, Zero Company, Star Wars Zero Company. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, like Super XCOM. I guess those are skins. Yeah, going mobile was just a bad choice, and it was very small maps and all that. I think it could have been good if they put like actual resources towards it. I don't mind not using name Star Wars stuff because they could do like goofy things going. Let's save the leap. But yeah, like every now and then do a special like named character would have been cool. Someone everyone knows. I mean, imagine if they did it like Marvel, Marvel Rivals, if they put that much production into it. Rephrase, not name Star Wars stuff that are not meant to be main. I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, like a Star Wars Rivals, or Marvel Rivals, but Star Wars would have been really good. Oh wait, Ben's gonna die. 1 second. Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh well. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know, I just, I wish they would have done more with the Star Wars license. Like, go crazy. Make a Star Wars fighting game. Make make an RPG like KOTOR. More modern one. Heck, remaster or remake KOTOR. I know that was a thing. I don't know if they canceled that or not. Is XCOM like Command and Conquer? No, that's like a real-time strategy game. XCOM is like... It's XCOM. It was kind of like where that genre came from. It's like a tactical type strategy game. I don't know. Star Wars was that the pilot game? Star Wars Commanders. Hold on a sec. It was a strategy video game for iOS, Windows, and Androids. Oh, that was like Clash of Clans, right? But for Star Wars. Yeah, I remember that one. I think I played it for like a couple days. No, XCOM is like you take like 5, maybe 4 to 5 different heroes with different abilities, and you do like tactical battling. Do we risk it without a backup tank? I think we do. Watch us regret this. How are you gonna get blown up like that, Obi-Wan? I actually bought for $5 the Command and Conquer pack. One of these days I want to go through and play through them all. The one I grew up with was Red Alert. Well, you guys are kind of boned now. I figured if we could at least get one wave, I'll take it. You know what I would really like? They announced, I don't know if you guys play Total War, but they announced Total War 40K. But imagine that, but for like Star Wars. So you'd have like, I don't know, a Separatist faction, Galactic Republic faction, just a bunch of different factions you could do. Yeah, I remember that game. Or are you talking about like a Command & Conquer but for Star Wars? They did have that. It was Empire Divided, right? Unless you mean like a new one. Why is this decoy dying so quick? Is what I want to know. Oh, Empire War, yeah. Oh, I need some dice, Obi-Wan. Or something. Alright, we got through one wave. I didn't totally choke. Oh, Mary J's gonna murder us, though. Yes, real-time strategy games. Mm-hmm. Which mace? You mean Jedi Vanguard mace? Yeah, I should have stuck him in the bottom with Mary Jade. Yeah, we used it on this one instead, like silly, like a goober. Do you do the Rogue One mission? How hard is that one? I think they already stole our buffs. It's safe to do that. It's not hard. Oh, you have the Omicron? Okay. I mean, it'll be a while before I ever Relic 9 them. I was actually shocked at how easy-ish the Wookiee mission was. I almost got it done. Died at the very last, very end of the second wave or whatever. And that was with Clone War Chewie as the lead. Also, hey, Ray Rock. It was a science stream, let's put it that way. I'm not sure if I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so we did it tonight. How about you? How's your Grand Arena going? Looking like a dub? Why can't we have these maps in Fleet Arena and Grand Arena, right? Or even just like new zone shapes, new maps. Like you know what I'm getting at, right? Just shift things around, make things interesting. I'm surprised Leviathan doesn't do better in the dark side shift things. You would think just unlocking it would like auto the mission. You haven't looked, you're about to log in and do TV since you fell asleep earlier, but hey, congrats on the unlocking Hondo. Alright, so light side's done. This thing's done, I guess the ship. We could try, but maybe if we have a light side team, we could try. We kind of do. We'll try something. Drogon, GK, and the Mighty. Oh, I don't know. It's a tough one, guys. Clone Wars Chewie or the Mighty Cup? I guess Clone War, at least he has mods. We'll take him. We got P1, but that's been it, right? We're just gonna get cut down by the dots, right? Yeah. Thanks. Worst scoundrel on Twitch is me. What do you mean? Thanks. Woke up just in time to rush to unlock them, so I can do Smuggler's Run 3. Nice dice. Then you realize you needed relic. Oh, well, that's that's not so nice. But hey, you got him though. I'm still bummed they took away the crystals from Lord Vader's event. Oh, okay. The worst scoundrel. I see now. Hey, at least we get one wave done. Oh, I see what you're saying now. We're okay, yeah. I'm a little slow tonight. It's all good. He's about to die. We might actually get the revive. There wasn't? I thought there was at least 2,000. Oh, did they? Hold on a sec. So it was only the Mace event that had the 2,000? I'll have to take your word for it. I felt like it had 2,000. Crystals were in Mace event and Hondo, not Nightfall. Okay, then Hondo was the one. Mace and Hondo. They would be nice, just enough to push me over the edge so I can get the next marquee. Okay, surprisingly, they got through one wave. Still have to check out the video. Oh, we said we were going to check it out after GAC. What type of video is it? We could open it up. One sec. Use Ahsoka with Fulcrum. Oh yeah, she has Relic 9, huh? Is it just the two of them? Or do we need the full squad? Okay, I put it on auto expecting them to lose, but way to go, team. First requirements for new Spider Leg Mall event. Alright, 1 second. Oh, is that the guy that shows up on Ranger Stream, right? Troopers on break. Does it show the final 7-star? Hold on a sec. Also, shout out to Troopers on Breaks for the video. Yeah, let's see. Wait, that's... Wait. Why does that look... Okay, so new rewards coming. I just want to look at the spider. I don't want to bore you guys with the long video. I just want to see Spider Leg Mall requirements. I'll also put the link in chat for people that want it. 1 second. Although you can just look it up on YouTube, Troopers on Break. It's just copying the Discord thing. Yeah, this part's Chota. Massage. Oh, you do want it? Alright, 1 sec. It's gonna show it's gonna show up on Twitch, but yeah, if you have Twitch, you're the worst scoundrel, so there you go. So that's Barris. I guess it would make more sense if we actually watched with sound. Okay. Go to 8 minutes. Alright, we'll start at 8 minutes. Yeah, let me pause the music. Oh, that's how you get some Zerifs. Okay. Yes, yes, you definitely need those. So the marquees will give you stuff to go to at least level 80. Okay. Is it like the old school marquee where you just do the pools as long as you're taking to 7 stars? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how good Duel's Invader is going to be to replace Star Killer. Oh, wow. So as long as you're pulling or paying the money to pull for stars. Mm-hmm. Every day? Woof. Oh, so that means if you do the slow marquee way, you're not going to get as many rewards as if you do 7-star the first day. Is it good? Does that mean 7-star unlock though? That's all I need. 7-star spider legs mall. Yeah, even tier 6 gives. I don't know what tier 6 requirement is, but 200 something zeros? It's insane. Mm-hmm. The spider leg mall takes level 95 for 6 stars. You might have to spend a little more. Yeah, we'll have to see how much more the little spending is though. But level 95 for 6 stars? What's 7 stars then? He's having a hard time. Poor guy. Okay. Level 95 for 7 stars. Okay, so level 95 is max era battle. Or max era level. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. When the final marquee unit releases, you can play last year's journey event, get enough shards. Oh, it'll begin on the 5th marquee unit's release. Light a 4-star. Enough shards to 5 stars. When the final marquee releases, you can play the last tier. Okay. But we're assuming level 95 then, right? It's going to run longer than any other events. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, yeah, once again, shout outs to Chuper on Break. Go check him out if you haven't. I need to finish this TB really quick because we still got to do Genshin and Wuwa dailies. So, one second. I wonder what they got cooking for other eras. What would you guys hope for? I'll see. Can't do that. We can do the ship one. Wasn't I think I was supposed to bring Ebon Hawk. Right? Yeah, I'll just bring that guy. Oh, but then we don't get the punishment. Oh, no. Oh, well. Because it finishes out the era, so we get Darth Vader, then the era still has 4 weeks. Small event will be open until the era ends. Okay. That'll be... I guess it'll make more sense once we finally get into it. You want Old Republic. Okay, like stuff from the MMO or from the RPG games from BioWare? Or just like anything? I forget, do we get confused? I think that's great. Seems like a lot of free-to-play people are going to catch up, so we'll have to see how it is sticking around in Relic 10, or Rank 10 Coliseum spot. It did. I'm gonna have to watch it again since we skipped around a little bit, but it seems pretty neat. Makes me feel a little better about the era system. We already have marked. Oh well, we'll do the buff immunity, but we didn't get it anyway. CG didn't do a good job. Didn't do those extra rewards for Luke and IG. Yeah, I feel like also not starting with like a boost of currency or like era currency or anything, which is kind of weird. They could have made gave more rewards to make people feel better about it. Probably should have saved that for the force taunt, but oh well. I don't think bringing this guy did anything for us. I wonder if we could take this guy out. They should make a post, will they? I mean, it's getting close to the holidays. Alright, kill him off, guys. Bake him away, toys. Instead of leading their player base blind, right? There's so much FOMO and all that. Because some people are spending a ton of money and we'll get all this extra material that's turned in. Yeah, I wonder how people like Baby Yoda and I don't know, all the Call and Maul people feel now. Alright, this planet's done. Done. Gotta do ships here, then dark side. I wish there was a way to auto this mission. Oh, as long as I get Spiderlegs Maul, then hopefully he's cool with the stranger. That's all I'm asking for. I still haven't watched Acolyte. The only thing I know of Acolyte is the one song from Arnold, "The Power of Two, the Power of Many." Yeah. Also depends on how. I think people are expecting, even me, like Relic 10 was going to be like way more of a big deal. So getting the extra currency for Relic 10 mats was going to be like massive. Like it is I think it's more important getting more Relic 9s than the Relic 10s. But it's alright. It was the first time. Lesson learned. Yeah, I almost have enough crystals to do the next marquee. You took out a Relic 10 Slacker and Squad Arena, which is not as hard as you're expecting. Well, I mean, like you're sticking around and getting, what, 500 or 3 something every day of the era currency? Yeah, I think I would be happy with that. Or even just the 500 a day. So just a very, very tiny bit amount of spending. I mean, Relic 10 Slacker just gives them more damage, right? I guess a tiny bit of survivability. Maul is also getting an event, but the event is gonna be like, oh, so even free to play again. Yeah, like I said, I need to go watch the video to like wrap my mind around it more. But they said the rerun's gonna take a long while, right? At least that's what I recall. They're all feared. We shouldn't do it, but we'll send in the Y-Wings. Oh, that was bad. That was dazed. Silly me. What's the main problem in Colosseum? I feel like they would know, like, at what level, era level, should be doing what damage. And so they should be able to catch the cheaters. It's the ones spending and cheating? Like, what do you mean? I guess you'd have to be in a super competitive shard for that. Like right now where I'm at, yeah, I'm 6 now, but I'll be bumped down to rank 10. And it's kind of like in a order every day of the people's ranks. This poor guy gets bumped down to rank 11. No, not if you was a problem with. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, if you're really close, just doing that extra little boost, they wouldn't be able to catch it. At least in my shard, it's like, if somehow he bumped me, Oh, maybe he took Luke up. Maybe not. I don't know. But like I'm 70 something, and so 55. So I would know, like if he somehow bumped me out. Yeah, I think of Bones or maybe Rangers. Someone was talking about tournaments and how bad they were back in the day. All right. Let's finish off Dark Side. What beats this one, Owie? Is it Enoch? With the survivability? Oh, pirates? Well, not the way we have it set up, so okay. We used it on the middle planet. It's just unbrain rot. What is it, brainworms? Yeah. No? Oh no, is it that bad of an idea? Here, I'll show you in a sec. Just refreshed the guild event token store and got the gears to get Hondo. Heck yeah, so you're gonna get the final tier of Smugglers Run 3? Or the current final tier? Alright, we good. You go into battle and you disconnect. Oh, is that what happened to you? Oh, no, I don't know how to cheat, if that's what you're asking. I don't know how it works. Apparently there's supposed to be like a Relic 9 tier, Ryrock. It just hasn't showed up yet. Boss or Forlam? I don't know, we'll try this guy. Oh, you get the extra percentage, then you connect. I get what you're saying now, or how it works. Nothing really to this spell. Might as well basic. Hail Mary, not even close. So we got like 2 missions after this. Poor Wookiee is getting wrecked though, reducing his health. One day we'll get our contract. Do we want to eat someone? We'll save it. Oh, Probably should have saved those though. What is the minimum requirement to beat tier 6 of Nightfall? That's a good question. I took all mine to Relic 9, so I'm a terrible person to answer that question. You don't cheat, but I can't deny if I know how or not. Saying this business is very shady. Yeah, it's hard to catch them too. If they're being like actual smart about it. How we, the community, stopped it? How did it... What? I wasn't around back then, so how did you guys stop it for tournaments? Whatever. Just eat him. Is Jocasta still bugged in the Nightfall event, though? Or did they fix it? Everyone review bomb Swoga is rated 1 star for about... Oh my goodness. I wonder if that would work nowadays, though, because they have the anti-review bomb type stuff. Or if there's too many 1 stars, they just, like, don't show them for a little bit. That is funny, though. That is hilarious. Oh crap, I am a bad streamer. I didn't notice people following me, but if you're still around, thank you for the follow, Metaphor and Tater Tots. Yeah, I have the alert sound and on my speakers, and I have my headphones on, so sometimes I can't hear it unless I jack the volume up. I don't know where we're going with this. Should we do Balin lead instead of SLKR lead? Sure, we'll go with that. They didn't want to cancel takeaway tournaments, but they also knew that if they don't do anything, the game would die literally. Surprised. I wonder if that could have happened for Coliseum. You think there's a chance it might? Or it's just too subtle, the cheating? Oh yeah, we're gaining too much turn meter. We're screwing everyone else. Whoopsies. I see, we should have just done that's okay, our lead. Alright, let's see if him and Malikos can be buds and take out the next wave. Okay, just SLKR. Maybe? Oh, he makes it to ult. Problem is he doesn't have any siphon stacks. Ooh, a lot of foresight. We might get one more ult chance if we don't die. We died. Whatever, we'll just send randos here. Like we complain or band together on cheating personally. I mean, I feel like they should just make a Swoga 2.0 and make a lot of the stuff server-based rather than client-based. Fix a lot of issues. Also, they need to start selling skins and go back to the old marquee system, in my opinion. But that's just me, personally. Alright, deploy. See, Rogue One, can't do any of those. Alright, well thanks for hanging out with me in Swoga. I guess we'll check shipments really quick. I wanted to do the raid, but we got like half an hour to do a couple dailies and some other games. Maybe we come back after we do those dailies, we'll see. Should take like maybe 15 minutes, 10 minutes to do them. But our deadline is like half an hour. Alright, we gotta make sure we hit the Datacron shop. We need our reroll mats for our... just try and do our struggle attacker cron. We might get one reroll chance. So maybe we'll get some streamer luck. We'll see. The best lineup you guys think for Hondo? Hondo, Brutus, Silvo, Vayne, and then your X factor would be like Smee or OG Hondo. Alright, was that enough to get our reroll? We're just two above. One above where we needed. Alright, which attacker cron are we rerolling? That one's kind of good. I like the level 7 and 8. I mean, you could, but generally Quiggold with... I mean, I've seen people put Quiggold with Vayne. But Quiggold has stuff in his kit where he wants a non-GL pirate leader. So usually that's Maz. Alright. Alright. I want to, like, take everyone's attacker cron luck and just like, suck it. Give it to me. Give me your luck. Then we could have like 4 attacker crons. Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A. Whatever. I'll do that one. It takes us like 4 refreshes a day, right? To get a new chance at rerolling. So 1 reroll a day. Alright. Well, that was a good Star Wars stream. Well, maybe we might be back for the raid, but let's go do the other 2 games really quick. Yeah, we can bring it up too. Yeah, if the ally in the leader slot is a non-galactic legend and Inthano, He can consume stacks, recover, damage immunity. Is it a big deal? Not so much, but it's just little bonuses for Mouse. Thanks for reminding. I mean, if you do it now, you'll probably get it. Seems like all the people in chat, or at least my chat, have been super lucky with like 10, 11, 13 attacker crons. Alright, let's see if I can set title. What? How does that not work? Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way then. So you're starting to have the crystals for the next marquee. Yep. I think you go pretty ham on the new Vader. Ooh, 7 stars. Okay, we switched. Should be switched. So now with the new like explanation and all that, you think you'll be able to get Spider Maul? At least 7 stars? When you were setting round 1 defense, you realize you also need a 10 cron for Leia. Yeah, I think I set that once. And pretty sure he got baned or something by Songjita, then I didn't do it again. So you won't get him, you just a lot more rewards. That makes more sense. Do you think it'll affect you in Coliseum though? I guess, yeah, because you can spend crystals to pull. So you get him 7 stars, you get more rewards than other people in Coliseum, and you'll increase your rewards. Is that what you're thinking? Alright, dailies, dailies, dailies. We already have 5 of the condensed resins. Alright, we gotta go spam battles really quickly. Oh, that's right. That's right. He has 2 Grand Arena Omicrons, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we kill this thing. Yeah, I can't wait to see how he does. Oh, I realized I can't change the game on YouTube. But hopefully people are enjoying Genshin for a tiny bit. We gotta do like 4 more battles of this. Honestly, I just want Shota, just to make a mean Wookiee team. Yeah, I think we will go back and do the raid. We're up. We might as well. I was thinking of doing some Kingdom of Night tonight, but just knock the raid out of the way. Oh, 4. Okay. Any of it good. So this is like Genshin's version of mod farming. You know one thing I like that they do here instead of Swoga? As I'll show in a second. They actually show you what the unshown substat is. So like right here, you see the very bottom stat? It shows you what it's gonna be, so you can decide whether it's worth rolling up the map or the item. Alright, that should be it for Genshin. And then I want to say Wuwa is even shorter than this.
Rev the engines. Add Astro. Thank you for coming.
There's another gacha I want to start playing, kinda, but I'm so busy with Swoga and stuff like that. It's Where the Wind Meets. It's like a Chinese Dark Souls. Somehow it's a gacha free to play game as well. One of these days. Alright, that's done. Wish there was a way to change game, like what game you're playing, quicker or easier on YouTube. If you don't want to like stream into the void, you have to like schedule a specific stream and set it up with that game. Maybe if you're partner you get like different options, but not for peons. I wonder if that's a new event. Get the download. And then there's also going to be Arknight's Enfield in January, I believe it's coming out. There's going to be way too many games, and I have such a backlog too. I feel like at some point I need to like do recordings, do like a streaming and then recording of a different game. I want to do RPGs, but those take like 50 hours usually, at the very least. Like we started Outer Worlds, and that's by Obsidian Entertainment, the people that made like Fallout New Vegas. And that's gonna be a long game, it feels like. Like even if you did like 8 hours a day, like if you were like an actual full-time streamer making money, it would take you like, if you just did like normal work days, Monday through Friday, it would take you at least like 2 weeks to get through the game. Well, maybe like a week and a half. Alright, it's almost done. Running up on 15 minutes deadline. I should actually have this installed on PC, so it's probably quicker. But I don't know, I like keeping my gachas all on PlayStation. Except for Swoga. So good, that's sexy, that nice PC client. So much better than when I tried to stream through my phone. Not on BlueStacks, but like a cable from my phone to the computer. It wasn't as good.
Obstruction. Get out of here. Break apart. Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls. I was unraveling. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Alright, we just need one more of those and we're done. Oh, we whiffed. Alright, grab this. To turn on our dailies and we are good. I kind of wish Swogo was like that. Nope, there's no guild stuff. Yeah, there's nothing like TWTB. You just get in and do your stuff, explore if you want to. Yeah, this is a game I kind of want to try at some point. Maybe this weekend. We'll have time. We'll see. I think that's what makes Swoga. There is no squad arena type nodes. Nope. No PvP. There's like leaderboards you can compete on. But for the most part, you just have fun. You can co-op some boss raids and all that. Yeah, if they had like stuff like Swoga with the guild stuff, I'd probably have to quit those Genshin or Wuwa. Alright, let's get the raid done. Oh, that's right, we got all these. I was like, more Nightfall rewards? Yes, please. I don't know why I always check to make sure I actually got the rewards. Because people relying on users more. Yeah, especially if you're in a top-end guild. I imagine if you're in like a cool chill guild, that's a lot simpler. I think you mentioned there's like there's probably more, but one guild that just deploys in TB. They don't even do the missions. Alright, right. Oh, we just loaded up on mods. I need to go check and delete real quick. My arch nemesis, flat defense. Whenever there's speed, it's sure to be right behind it. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, top end guilds will do that to you. If your guild's 700 more million GP, you can just deploy to get. Yeah, that does sound nice. That's kind of an okay mod. Too bad I didn't go to percentage health. Alright, let's go do some raid stuff. I forget who it was. It was either DJ or Ryrock. I said maybe a 4-man would be easier. I was on one of the teams we ran. Alright, flag, do that thing. Still don't want to AoE. That guy's gonna take a turn. He's not gonna die no matter what. Guess we hit that guy. I should have just basicked. I think we messed up. Did that guy AoE? I can't remember. Maybe not. Okay, this one has to die. It can't counter. It shouldn't counter, right? Let's hope the Maz pirate battle goes just as swiftly. Alright, one down. Do Maz Pirates, then we'll roll through with Mace team and Tarkin team. And then we have the throwaway team. We want to swarm, right? No, oh, that's right. I think, actually, no. The tip was to make Quiggold way faster. He's not fast enough to get out ahead. We want him behind Maz, but before everyone else. And, whose mods did we take for that? Maybe it was Lord Vader's. No, he still needs more. Wow. Alright, where can we get you something quicker, buddy? 26, 27, 27, 25. I guess we can give him an actual, like, speed thing. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. But we probably gotta kill this guy before he can flag. And then I think Quiggle dies no matter what. Yeah, that makes the fight way easier. I should have been doing that way long before. No, we're not Maz. How did he not die there? I guess Maz without her Omicrons is a different beast. What? Oh, he lost me. That's hopefully that's okay. Alright, that was a lot better. I'll take that. Anyway, jump back up to tier 7. We do probably Tarkin's or these guys first. I think we're gonna have to move mods, but more than we need to. Like, this guy needs Obi-Wan's mods. Yeah. Alright, let's go back and reset mods. Alright, now it should be good. Now someone last raid stream, mentioned they don't open with the special, they open with basic first. Might try, see what that changes. I guess you're just building up potency, so you don't have to wait for that. You don't have to do like a double cycle of the debuff. It kind of worked. But then everyone revived. Maybe we needed to do 2 basics. Let's try that. Remember, we don't even need to do the debuff. Oh, we gained potency up, so it's kind of nice. No, don't hit the old man. Well, that did go a lot smoother. Sometimes we have to reset a couple times. Alright, put Tarkin's mods back. And we need Temple Guardian. Why'd I put old man? I don't know, I'm approaching that age. We're almost over the big 4-0. Or we're approaching the 4-0, I should say. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day or night. Oh, that's right, Jedi Vanguard. Temple Guard. Alright, I think we're set. Other side of the world, so it's 2:04 p.m. Nice, nice. Any good plans for the weekend? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, we were up late tonight, knocking out all the chores. Alright, we should counter kill that guy, right? There we go. Huh, surprised we got one. You're not enjoying because there's so much load. Oh, so you're in school? Sitting on the computers for the last 5 hours. Okay, well, if you don't mind saying, what are you majoring in? Or what are you working towards? Alright, let's see. Big counter, big AoE. I guess that's good they dodged. No counterattack. Computer engineering and senior game and app developer. Ooh. Working on different projects and part-time designer. That's exciting. So what's your favorite type of like game genre? Or what would you like to develop if you got the chance to? Alright, one more battle to go. Oh wait, no, we got another wave. Wait, oh, I messed up. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, I was panicking for nothing. I had like 2.8 million instead of the 3.6. So you like action and story like Elden Ring? You're developing a good game. A great game launch. Wow, so you're still in school, but you're able to develop. You're working part-time, you said? Nice. Alright, let's see. Jedi Vanguard, I don't know what tier. We'll do Slacker tier, 900,000. Just do that, I guess. Don't die on me, Plo Koon. Don't die. Don't, at least not before you do the TM push. Maybe I should have saved that for this guy, but he dies then. Kill with Granny. I wonder who like came up with the Granny with the sniper rifle, a forced sniper rifle. Like what were they on when they decided that? That was a terrible waste of the TM. You work in freelance, co-founder of a game studio. Yeah, I bet. So who knows, maybe we'll see you on the 2026 Game Awards? That'd be exciting. I hope I meant to kill that dude. But they did it anyway, so that works for me. Alright, one last wave. Holy crap, Plo Koon. That was a... Well, technically they're Relic 3. The Delta relic. Alright, 900,000. I will take that raid run. We'll take them all. I think we already got shipments and stuff. We'll check though. Yeah, we got those. Change mods back. Who else was it? Padawan Obi-Wan. All right, I think we reset everything. So one thing we got to do is we got to make sure we remod R2D2 and Drogon to one-shot Ezra's. I think that's been our issue with Leia against like Razora or Ahsoka Zara. Used to play this game last year with Tassinix. It's your dream to be in the Game Awards? Yeah, yeah, you can be like Expedition 33 that took home like all the awards. So I could do affiliate, but I don't accept it because I try and do like give viewers less ads. So hopefully people that are watching, you get less ads than you would if I accepted. If you get the same amount of ads, let me know. But I used to watch anime. My first ever anime was Record of Lotus War. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. You didn't get any? Hey, then it's working then. So that's awesome. Naruto, yeah, that was big in college. I worked in a computer lab in college, and I got in trouble because I was downloading episodes on the like in the backroom computer, and then the IT people like let me know, but they were cool. We all played like World of Warcraft and other games while we were working. Yeah, Naruto was fun until it got weird with the Kaguya and all the later stuff. The total crystal counts add up to 9,000 to get Hondo, and I only have 1,000 left. Oof. You two used to be in chat forum while work, right? Yeah, it was always fun hanging with the IT crowd. I don't know if anyone ever played Angband, but we used to have like it's like an ASCII RPG game. And we used to have like worm farms and all that. New gen anime love. You love shonen now? I thought you were into like slice of life, Aoi. Oh, it's like an old school Record of Lotus War. Like back in the 1980s. I've heard of solo leveling. Jujutsu. Isn't there a new Jujutsu Kaisen where now they're like fighting aliens or something? And the one main guy lived and he's like immortal. That's like all I remember of that. Oh, it's not the anime, yeah, it's in the manga. That's farther along. I guess we'll spend our little bit of energy. Want to watch the Gojo and Sukuna? Gojo's the guy that's like Kakashi, right? From Naruto. Like, kind of looks alike. Oh, I forgot to do our store free thing. Free chest. We'll have to go do that after this. I don't know. Should I take Treya up? Is Treya worth it? I feel like I should. Kakashi's brother. There was so much drama, like developing it or making it. What happened that way? Let's figure out someone to take up relic wise. I mean, we could save for Ray. We'll be able to buy the mats. And I want to say 3 days? Maybe 2 days. I guess it has to reset, but we could do that. Save for Potato Head Ray. We could do Maz Pirates. But I think people are leaning towards Bane. Killing Lord Vader. Yeah, we just don't trust Maz. And I was taking Treya up to counter Queen Amidala, but with the attacker cron, it's kind of by the wayside. Well, dude, want to go back to work? So if you have Discord, I want to share my work. All right, maybe I'll whisper it to you. It was amazing, but so many people got overworked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear the anime industry is kind of brutal in Japan. Yeah, yeah, we could take her to Relic 7 and 8. I don't know. Let's see, Drogon and R2 are Relic 9. Probably not worth for Bad Batch. We could potentially do those two. Great Mothers could be a thing. I don't know. Anything jumping out at you, Owie? Gungan's Relic 9 would be cool. I guess Starkiller maybe prep for the Stranger. Just two. Oh my god, that's just flexing now. Young Han and Vandor Chewie. Actually, Vandor Chewie is probably a good one, since he's tank. Young Han and Vandor. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of like the line with young Lando and Kira. Then I guess it turns into Han and Vandor. We could do First Order, but First Order's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's like nothing jumping out of me other than save for Relic 10 Ray or Relic 10 Lord Vader. But Vader's only good with the Datacron. Ray's like always good. Or you could take these guys up to Relic 9. Sith Eternal definitely needs it, I bet. Some health and HP. Oh, the damage would actually be nice too. Like 400, almost 500 special damage. All right, that might be the goal then. Relic 10 Ray and Relic 9 Sith Eternal. So I'll have to start buying that. But all right, cool. I think that'll do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. It's always good chatting with you. Hut Cartel. Yeah, you're right. The Wookiee, Leia. Lando's Relic 5. He probably needs some love. Boba's already Relic 9. So Wookiee and Bush, Leia. Yeah, then we could do that. I don't know. Who's on Ryrock? I haven't checked yet. Hmm. Is it probably Aldi, right? Twitch, Woga. Oh, Zeret's still on? Hmm. Zeret's cool. It's always fun doing it. Aldi, though. Let's go raid him. Red. Zareth is sick? Or Aldi? Aldi does kind of look sick from the tiny thumbnail. Oh, Zareth. Well, wait, Aldi's quitting? What? Or is that like his other account? That is kind of crazy. We'll have to ask him about it. But all right, we're sending the raid now. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys later. And yeah, peace. May the force be with you.